What's going on? I don't know why, but today just feels kind of slow, if you know what I mean. Doesn't feel like it did yesterday. Yesterday kind of just like flew by for some reason. So, for anybody that doesn't know what I'm doing, this is a new thing that I'm going to start and I'm going to keep doing until I ultimately, one second. But this is ultimately going to be like a new thing that I'm going to do. So, I'm going to have everything structured from now on. Is going to be just basically normal channel videos are going to be Monday to Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be stream time. And that'll be what I call Retro Weekend, where I'm just going to play a bunch of older games. So, it'll evolve as it goes on. And as of right now, we've got 3 games in the lineup. And that is Pokemon Fire Red, which we're going to be doing on Fridays. Donkey Kong Country on Saturdays. And then Luigi's Mansion on Sundays. So, I got halfway through Donkey Kong Country yesterday until I finally got angry and threw in the towel and saved it for another time. Fire Red we didn't really get that far into. We basically got through Viridian Forest and then got to work on training and getting them leveled up so that way I can face Brock. And it was pointed out to me that, I should do my grinding on camera. But what I'm going to do is instead of doing it on stream where it's going to take a whole, ridiculous amount of time, I'm going to record it, speed it up, and then make it into a short the day before my Pokemon stream goes live. And I think that's going to be the best option to go forward with that. I think that that's my way of doing it. And I think that that's how everything is going to flow properly. Because as soon as I'm done with this, I've got 2 videos. I got 2 voiceovers I've got to record that are going to go for Monday and Tuesday. And then Monday and Tuesday, I'm going to record voiceovers that are going to carry me for Wednesday and Thursday. And in between that, I'm really, really, really hoping that I can do constant uploads and streams. So I'm hoping to have a video out every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and have a stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I do not know if that's going to be possible. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm going to try my absolute hardest to make it happen. Because, if I can have a new piece of content out every day of the week, every single week, then I think it would help more than anything. And I think, the streams are more to just have fun and to play some of my favorite games and to play some games that I never got to play when I was a kid. like Luigi's Mansion, like we're gonna play today. I never got a chance to play Luigi's Mansion because I never owned a GameCube. Till the SNES. Afterwards, the only thing I had, Nintendo-wise, was the handhelds. I was religiously a PlayStation fan. So I had well, no, I can't say that. I had an N64 as well. But it was very short-lived, because then I got my PS1, and then I kind of didn't really play my N64 nowhere near as much. So I had my PS1, my PS2, I had a PS3. Hey, Zane. And then I had a PS4, and then I had a PS5, but I kind of... Oh, no, you're good. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. I'm just laying out... So I don't know what you've heard so far, but I'm kind of laying out my game plan on how I want, like, my scheduling to work. So I don't know what you've heard. But I kind of spent all night last night working on what I wanted to do as far as the channel was concerned and what I wanted to have as far as the schedule is. So... Oh, okay. So, it could be crazy, and I could be ridiculous for believing that I can do this, but I'm going to try and have a 7-day stretch every week of having some form of content uploaded. Either it's going to be a main channel video, or it's going to be a stream. I'm going to try and do it. I'm going to try Monday to Thursday, do my normal videos, because I think after I'm done with this stream, I've got 2 videos that's going to cover me for Monday and Tuesday. And then Monday and Tuesday will give me time to cover another 2 videos for Wednesday and Thursday. And then I've got my 3 streams for Retro Weekend, so then that's covered. And then I'm also believing, because you were talking about recording the grinding for Pokemon and using that and then putting it in a short format. So what I figured is that if I do grinding in Pokemon, I release the grinding montage for that on Thursday or Friday morning. So that way it can be seen right before the stream goes live for us to play Pokemon again. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm hoping I can do, and I'm really going to strive to do it. But I can't guarantee that I'll always be able to keep that up. It's just right now at this point in time I have a bunch of free time, so I think I can get it done. So it is what it is at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how long I can keep it going. But, I mean, if I can keep it up for, like, a few weeks. Oh, yeah. See, that was my whole thing. Like, especially with, like, my normal commentary videos. I think if I dual record for 2 videos in one day, I get a day off every other day. So, I can make 2 videos worth for Monday and Tuesday on Sunday. And then record 2 videos on Tuesday for Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'll be off one day there. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Yes, 100%. I schedule all my videos. It's just, I don't know when the proper time would be. I've been scheduling them at 8 a.m., but I don't know if that's too early or not, so I'm still trying to figure that out. That's been my whole thing in a nutshell. Because I was thinking between 8 and 10 a.m. would be a good window to drop for the scheduled video to be released, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It could be noon. It could be 6 a.m. for all I know. I really don't know. But it's just, that's how I've been doing it. So I might change that around as well. But I'm thinking for now, up until I end up having less time on my hands, from like, if I remember, like 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. for drops, you can Google it and test to see how it goes for various times. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured as long as it was like normal in the morning, then it would be okay, but I'll figure that out eventually. But as far as everything else is concerned, I'm just going to run this basically into the ground until I run out of time, like free time to be able to do this. Because no matter what, the weekend streams, the Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams are never going to go away. It just might be I post a video, make a little Excel sheet to see viewers and interactions if that helps. Also utilize hashtags as well. Yes. Okay. Yes. I keep forgetting about hashtagging anything. I just put a bunch of tags in my video description to try and see. And tagging, maxing out my tags, it kind of gets me a little bit more eyes, but I've got to work with it some more. I'm not very savvy with it, so hopefully I can get there. But I'm going to run this the way I'm running it up until I can't anymore. Wait, why? Wait, why have I got no sound? Oh. Use specific tags that can get you out there. Also, have a unique your channel tag that you'll always use. Oh, yeah, that's you. It was my headphones. My headphones have an in-ear amplifier, and I haven't been charging them, so they just decided to die on me, so I had to flip my switch to turn it off so I can still hear. I got like I overkilled it on my headset. Well, I overkilled it on my mic too, but it is what it is. I was making a recording studio in my place, so I just went full out on everything that I did. And then that's how I ended up stumbling into streaming anyways. And then now I'm doing this, so it just ended up working out for me. Okay. Let me get my screen set up so that way I can get the GameCube. Yeah, I'm hoping to get there. I think my extremely ambitious self was expecting to think that I could pull getting 100 subs in like a couple of months because of how quick I grew at the start. Like I gained, I don't know how it happened. It might have been from my Asmongold video, but we're gonna manifest it. Okay, I appreciate it. But it happened out of nowhere. I had like 20 subs at one point. I made my Stevie Knight video and my Asmongold video, and then out of nowhere, it just shot me to 60, and I didn't understand how it got there. And now it's like I have less than 100 subs, but I'm averaging 2K views a month. So it's kind of crazy to me, like how I think about it. I gotta send you the list of stuff that you should talk about. I'll send after the stream. I have 2 more things. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. any opportunity. I'm making a video on Ray and Kai Cenat. I don't know if you saw about what happened, but Ray has been talking like a nepo baby because Kai stopped giving him an allowance. So now Ray's crashing out because he only has 30K he only makes 30K a month streaming and he can't live on that, and it's like, yo, you're tripping, bro. There are people that survive on 4K a month and you're crying about 30, bro. I would rob an old lady for 30K a month. You're crazy. You ain't gonna sit there and tell me, bro, 30K a month ain't enough. You're losing it. I never watched Kai either. I watched a little bit of Ray and Kai because I thought it was funny. But the one thing that really threw me in the fire with it. Oh yeah, 100% Zane. But the one thing that threw me in the fire on it is that not that long ago, it was around Christmas time. I saw it on Twitter. Ray was going to PetSmart to go buy a fish, and he was filming, and the people in PetSmart didn't want him to film, so he started crashing out and getting angry, and then started swearing at the people, so the people threw him out, and then he tried to apologize and da-da-da-da-da and did all this, and then got in his car and got mad, and then PetSmart called the cops on him, and all this stuff, and it's like, where did this attitude come from? And then he's sitting there in like $100,000 car, driving around going to buy a fish, and he was crying that he drove 5 minutes down the road to go get a fish, that he wasted that much time. And it's like, dude. Yes, exactly, Zane. That's my whole like, that's the antithesis of the video. Is that, like, streamers nowadays, especially like big ones on Twitch, they expect everything to be handed to them. And it doesn't make any sense to me how they can do this. But this is the problem. Kai graduated high school. So did Ray. They graduated. But they still act like this. It's because they never really worked a real job to begin with. It's just Kai got lucky in streaming, and then Ray got lucky running into Kai. So then Kai paid to bring him out there. I don't know if Kai went to college. I know he graduated high school. I know that for sure. I know that. But it's like, Ray got brought in by Kai. Kai paid all this money to bring him to the U.S., bought a house for him, Rakai, and a couple other guys to all live together and to stream and to grind and to grow. Like, Kai bought them like a big ass house for them to live in. And Kai's been footing the bill for all 4 of those guys. And now, after everything that happened with Kai and him not streaming anymore and all this other stuff, now it's just like they're upset that Kai's not footing the bill for them no longer. And it's like, he doesn't owe you anything. He doesn't owe you anything. Oh, yeah, Rakai. Oh, yeah. Rakai 100% infuriates me to no end. And I get why Kai did what he did for him. Like, he looks at him like he's his, like, little brother and things like that, and I get it. But Rakai is completely unreachable. That dude is so far from being normal, and I don't get it. Nintendo. But yeah, I've got the script. Like, here, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up for you and show you. Hold on. Give me a second. Like, hold on. Let's see, where is that? Like this, like, I've literally got all of this wrote up. Like, I literally spent all this time getting all of this done. I literally did all this at like 4 in the morning. I literally spent like an hour working on this. So, it's just crazy to me. And it kind of shocked me about how flippant he was about expecting money. So, I had to make a video on it because it really irritated me. But let's get into this. And if you need any help with editing, these new GMO children are strange. 100%. 100%. And the thing that's crazy is that Ray flexes so much. And then you see it and it's like you're crying about how much money is in your bank account, but yet you're flexing all this stuff.
Hello?
I don't remember what country Ray's from either. So, if I could remember that, I just know Kai went there on stream, did an IRL stream, ran into him, and then Kai just basically, they became friends, and then that's just what it was after that.
Oh yeah.
I know nothing about these people. Okay. No, I get it. Trust me. 100% I understand, because I wouldn't really know anything about them either. But watching Kai and Ray's initial like meetup was it was funny. But now Ray's just turned into probably one of the most irritating people I've ever listened to. Hopefully I don't end up having a hard time learning how to play this game. Watching Watts, you, Argue, and Logic exposed to me a lot of people I didn't know exist. I'm still learning about them all. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Clearly, I've been under a rock. No, it's just you've had good taste in creators, apparently. You've had a better taste in creators than I have. Because, I mean, I was, even as far as, like, Stevie Knight is concerned, I was a big fan. I was a big fan of Stevie Knight. For a long time, I was a fan of Stevie Knight. And watching him turn into who he was kind of shook me up and it irritated me. So I had to... I did a 180 on him. And it's the same thing with Asmongold. I used to like Asmongold a lot too. Asmongold, I loved watching his World of Warcraft content. I liked a lot of that stuff. And then he did that right-wing turn, and then it ended up burning that bridge with me as well. It's like, I wouldn't... Like, that's why when Logix or somebody only knew about Stevie was from the Kendrick and Drake beef. See, I knew about him because I watched him learn about Eminem from the beginning. Like, he knew hip-hop, but he didn't know anything about Eminem. So people were telling him to go through M's discography, so he did, and then ended up finding out that Eminem was the real deal. Oh, yeah. Once Stevie made his Night Talk channel, oh, yeah. yeah, like one of Stevie's best pieces of content is his Eminem reactions. And that's because you're watching a dude genuinely learn in real time how good of a rapper Eminem actually is. Because Stevie didn't want to believe it. And it was a cool thing to see. But then as soon as he made that Night Talk channel, it just went downhill. Because then he just started speaking on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It's been a few years. But, like, he didn't know about the Marshall Mathers LP. He didn't know about the Eminem show. He didn't know about Curtain Call. None of that. He knew nothing. So... Oh, yeah, I have, too. And like, Stevie didn't have any idea. So everybody that was following him was watching in real time a man sit there and discover this dude for the first time. And it was a cool thing to see. But then, oh, yeah, it was cool. If you ever watch any Stevie Knight content, that's the content I would genuinely recommend you watch. Because even if you've heard Eminem 100 times, you'll feel like a new listener watching it through his eyes. It's a crazy thing to witness. But it was one of those things, like, after he made the Night Talk channel, he just became more red pill and masculinity oriented and all this other stuff, and it broke down everything that I thought he was when I initially started watching him, and it broke the barrier for me. And then when Kirk died, then it made it completely worse. It was like, okay, well, you know, he speaks a lot of red pill talking points, but he's not fresh and fit because he still dogs fresh and fit all the time. He dogs red pill creators constantly. But then he started just talking. Sorry, Mom, I never meant that. Oh, yeah. I like Guilty Conscience was like my favorite song of all time. Watching M and Dre go back to back, it was an incredible song. But yeah, when oh, he is 100%. When Kirk died, it just went to a place I didn't know if Stevie Knight could go lower than the way he did. Because before Kirk died, he was already just like shitting on the black community and doing a whole bunch of like ridiculous things that didn't need to be said. He just wanted to say it to posture. And then Kirk died, and then it just went all over the place. And it's like, why are you doing this? And it threw me off. And that's when it's like, okay, I'm just not gonna watch you anymore. I'm just not gonna pay attention to this channel. And I still check on his Night Talk channel every now and again to see if he says something stupid, because I'm petty like that. I have no problem downloading a video of his, so that way he doesn't get any views from it, and then I'm going to sit there and make a video talking about it. Grifton's the new moneymaker. Unfortunately, they've got nothing else to offer. 100%. 100%. I don't even know if it's nothing else to offer. I think they get into this whole thing where it's like you want to pander to a certain group of people, but it's like, in that ideal world, for the people that you're pandering to, you wouldn't exist. Like, you're doing this right-wing grift, this MAGA grift. But if those guys got the world that they wanted out of all of this, you wouldn't be here. You would be gone. You would be on a boat and you would be exiled. And that's what throws me off about Stevie and the Hodge twins and Myron and all these guys, is that they're uplifting the people that pray for their demise. And it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand it. And I never will. It's just one of those things. Like, if you want to sit there and... I don't even know if you can... In all reality, I don't know if you can be on Trump's side regardless and see what he's doing and still think that it's an okay thing to support him, regardless of who's against him. I don't know. I don't think that it could happen. Shoot out fire, water, or ice. Suck things up with a vacuum. Check your inventory. I don't know which one is Z, so I'm going to have to assume. Flashlight on or off is B. Okay. Open a door is A. I know that. Y would be check the map. I'm going to assume that Z is going to be X. BAXY. Or, no. It might be ZR. It might be. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, so map is Y. X is Game Boy Horror. B is flashlight. A is open a door. Suck things with a vacuum. And then check your inventory. Okay. Okay, let's see. Use the R button and the C stick to change your direction. Okay. Okay. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious things that can't be caught using conventional means. Only way is to foil them, the only way they can fear, or something to that effect. Ghosts seem like darkness and they avoid the light, so if you hit them with a flashlight beam, all of a sudden you can stun them momentarily when it's vacuuming time. Okay. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Okay. Just give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just listening to me yap about it. Okay. Alright. Wait. Come on. What am I... Okay, so ZR is for the vacuum. Damn it. Okay, I know this. Just leave me alone so I can do this shit. Okay. Okay. So I can't just let them automatically appear and then hit them. I have to give them a second. I only got 2. Well, I know that, but you act like you said R, okay? I hit R, and it was ZR. So you lied. Now I know what to do now. Okay. Dude, why is this backwards? So R is for my inventory. ZR is for the vacuum. Everything else is... Yep. Y is for my map. I don't understand. Hey, you a ugly boy. Okay. They will never understand. They'll always be. And that's a fact. They're pawns. When the folks say pander to them are done with them, they'll discard it. Yeah, that was what I was meaning. Like, in their ultimate world, those guys do not exist. And yet they want to sit there and suck this dude off so bad. And it's like, why? They would throw you away if it was up to them. Wait, what? Wait, I gotta hit both of them? Oh, come on. We'll never get you far. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Screw these angels. I'm going somewhere else. Damn, this is all gold. What are we doing here? I can't open the damn drawers? I know, that's what I'm saying. It's all gold. Okay? You're not giving me anything here. At least give me some money. I want some money. Y'all ain't got... For having all that gold, you sure are poor. It's crazy. Okay, maybe I gotta go while they're doing that. I don't know. Are they moving? No. Okay. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I'm losing my mind. Going crazy. Okay, is there anywhere to go here? Maybe I need to listen to what he actually said. Are you done appreciating art? Oh. Hang on, my paintings, ghost paintings. Okay. And King Boo rallied them all to take revenge. They used my machine to free bosses from the painting, and then they went and turned all my other portraits back into ghosts too. As if they weren't enough, they built a mansion in front of my lab in the space of a single night, and then all hid inside. If I told anybody else this stuff, they'd probably have me committed. Okay. Okay, but what the hell do I do? I'm going crazy. Wait, I need a picture? Yeah, of course it would. It's gold. What am I doing here? Alright. I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? I'm losing my damn mind here. Dude, these inverted controls are gonna irritate me. Dude, I do not want these inverted controls. Hold on. Change the controls. Damn it. I'm not doing all that. Explore the lobby, check your room. I can't get in my room.
Luigi. Oui.
Okay.
Double.
Oh!
Luigi.
God, man, I'm an idiot! Oh!
Oui.
I'm so dumb. Find money and hidden secrets. That's what I thought. That's why I figured that whole golden room was for. But they didn't give me nothing. Luigi. It's Luigi. You finally made it. Oh joy. Thank goodness. Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you won a mansion. When I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts. I didn't see Mario anywhere. I kind of freaked out a little, and I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Oh, don't cry, Toad. Please, please, please. You have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. Wait, I got it. At least let me do this. Oh, I gotta go to Toad to save? I know, it's always Peach. It can't be anything else. Okay. Nope, that's still locked. Dude, these inverted controls are going to... I can't. Hold on. I really can't. I gotta change this. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, how the hell? Okay. Okay, go up. Go there. Do this. Go there. Go there. Okay, up and down. Okay. I think I got it. Yes, save it. There we go. Okay. Come on. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. There's gonna be more than one? Just like your little red cap friend before you? Oh, God. Oh, damn it. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Yeah! Alright. There it is. Oh, there's a chest. Hey! This is gonna be a little hard to get used to. These controls are kind of off because it's like I can turn like this with just one stick, but then I can still do it with my right stick. It doesn't. I don't get it, but it'll be okay. Open it, Luigi. Let's go. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did it too early. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. There it is. Hey! I got a big boy. Come on. Is this room ever gonna... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Come on. Hey! I need the help. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn. This is a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. Hey. Come on. Give me the health. Damn. I gotta be quicker on that. Come on. There we go. All right. You ain't got no money? It's like a lot of ghosts that just in the house chilling. Oh, okay. Okay, you gonna give me a save point? Okay, there we go. I have a feeling I'm going to be saving on this game a lot more than I should. Just for the simple fact that I have a feeling I'm going to have a hard time with this game. Wait, there's a key up there. Hey! Okay, so I've got to go out that room, and then down, and then down, and then, okay, it's the room on the, okay, and now I know where I'm going, okay. Okay. Go through here.
Mario.
And then, oh no, right here.
Luigi. Oidoro, Odo.
Professor Egad.
Yamamba. Poe. Appo.
Why is Luigi running like that? I don't know. Maybe he's getting scared so much he's halfway shitting himself. I don't know. I detect spirits stronger than we've seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some sort of those escape gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't know their hearts very easily. Oh, they don't show their hearts very easily. Not at all. So when you find one, you should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Wait. So you're telling me I gotta get a picture of them? Okay, I'm not waiting on that. Hey, assholes. Okay. Oh, you little asshole. Go ahead, try to find me. I can see you, but you can't see me. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? What am I supposed to do? There's a book of riddles where you read it. Yes. Mysteries wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. Okay. So maybe I should do this. Oh, shit. Trying to get the cheese. I'm gonna die. Hey, damn it. Do I have to do that all over again? Okay, I'm not staying in here. I'll go to the next room. Okay, well, you're locked. That's a fake. Jesus! Have you ever seen the Ghost Hunter dudes who did an episode with Post Malone and the ghost told them that Post was dirty? Oh, no, I haven't, but that's... That sounds like it would be good. Oh my god! I swear to God, this is a third false door. So I have to figure out what the hell is happening in here. I can see you, but you can't see me. Okay, I don't... What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. Yo! Okay, come on, give me something, man. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. That's all I had to do? You've got to be joking me. How did I do that? Okay, does somebody see how I did it? Does somebody see how I did it? Because I can't do it. I can't do it again.
Oh.
I have no idea what I did. Oh, got it. No. I focus on an object. I don't get it. I'm trying to figure out, like, you're literally on the chair and you keep. That's what I'm saying. I found reading a. Throwing books. Wait for him to yawn. Oh! Are you serious? I have to wait for him to yawn? Oh my god, it was that easy that whole time? Get that shit! Oh my god! No, I need the heart! There we go. I feel so stupid. Oh, that's for the end? Alright. I wasn't paying attention to his heart showing up when he yawned. I mean, if I probably would have saw that, it probably would have made more sense. But I didn't even know that that happened. Okay, how do I do this? Is my hair just gorgeous? Of course, I do spend a lot of time on it. I was bored, cooped up in that painting. I spend my time in front of the mirror. It seems to scare people, though. So everything is coming up roses. Oh my god! I stumbled into that. Oh my god. There we go. There it is. Give me that. Come on now. I get it because they're supposed to technically be bosses, but this is just hard. Like, if you don't know exactly what's going on. Oh no. Like, if you don't know exactly what's going on, then it's gonna be a problem. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna go to where Toad is and save. Isn't Toad right back here? No. It's the other room. Wait, hold on. Which one am I going to? That one. I don't know how long this game is either. Oh my god. There we go. What? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Give me. I need the damn ball. Give me the ball. There we go. I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you want to have to... I've had enough. Small now grow smaller. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. 10 to 15 hours? That's a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Let's hope I know what I'm doing here. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh my god. I need the damn ball. Come on. It has 9 to 10 if you don't do all the side quests and shit. Oh, okay. Give me a ball. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm probably gonna die before this. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Damn. I'm so close to dying. I've got maybe one hit left and then I'm down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no no! Oh my god. Come on. Yes! Hell yeah! That was a pain in the ass. That baby was a pain in the ass. Luigi's... Get a breather, Luigi. You'll be alright.
Luigi. Luigi. Mi, umaka. Suku suku.
I lost contact with you. All of a sudden, I was a tad worried. Seemed a bit of a tuckered out after that long battle. Why don't you come back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergeist 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. Okay.
Yamamba. Poe. Hoppo.
Ghost Portificationizer. Okay. Lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse too. How do we use it? It's simple. Plug in that Poltergust 3000 into that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy. Okay. Well, I've gotten 3 bosses. So they just gonna be turned into 1 painting? Or am I gonna get 3 paintings? That's where this is gonna be frustrating. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Okay. Press them into invisible forms. Turn them into ghost paintings. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I did get 3 bosses. Managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thank you for your help. Now, I caught Neville, I caught Lydia, and Chauncey. $255? Damn. Wait, what? Wait, what? Does this gold even matter? That's like 3 million gold. Or is it 2,955 gold? I don't know. I don't know. What amount is what? I think it's almost 3 million gold. I think that's what that means. I don't know if I can upgrade, but give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick, Zane. I will be right back. You want me to put on some music? So that way you don't have to listen to this? Well, if I can get some. Let me get it. Well, where is it? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. I gotta get my damn headphones on. Bip, 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 bip. Okay. Now. Yes, I already know. Go back to the mansion. I gotta figure out how to do these doors. That's my thing. Now, do I just... Is there somewhere... Okay. So I've got to find a key to get there. I've got to find a key for... Wait, did I get a key for this door? No.
Mario!
Will there be a hidden key somewhere here? No. I think, you know, with this control scheme and the way it is, it's not terrible. But I honestly think that if the newer game, if Luigi's Mansion 3 is like a straight up improvement, I think, you know, it could do really good. Let me see what happens if I take all the light out in here. Okay. Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know that was gonna work? I didn't know that was gonna work. Okay, so one door at the end, and then one door at the other end. Okay. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay, is there really nothing else here? Okay. I can't get into the other door unless I got a key. So... Give me that. I need the health. Give it to me. Okay. What about down here? Okay, both of these doors are locked. Okay, there's an open door. Okay. Okay. So it's not the first door, it's the second door. Come on. Come on. Shit, I waited too long. Hey. Looks like you ran into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There are some ghosts who will try and grab you and hold you. Try moving your control stick back and forth to shake them off. It's old age struggle for survival. Don't lose heart. I know he's humming the music. I know I'd realize that. Okay, what key? What door is that for? Okay. I gotta go all the way back there? Damn. Is it there? Yep, okay. It's the one on the right. I wish there was a way for him to run. I'd be so much happier if he ran. You know what I just thought about? The controls for this are somewhat Resident Evil-esque. Like, it's just basic tank controls. Hey! There it is. Damn. Oh my god. That's what it reminds me of, like the tank controls, the transition scenes, and all that. It all reminds me of Resident Evil. Oh, come on. There it is. Wait, is there more? Oh, no. Oh my god, I had it. You know what? I'm not even gonna... How do I... Okay. You can see me well, then maybe, but you will never find my weakness. Okay. I think this is what it is, where you gotta spin. There's gotta be something. Come on. Come on. Okay. I've got to be missing something. Okay. I don't know what I did right there, but I got him. Oh my god, dude. That was so hard to do. And now I just lost it. Oh, I gotta bump into them. Come on. Yes! Okay. Please let this be for next door. I don't want to go all the way down to the other end of that hallway again. Okay, it's right behind.
Mario.
I'm not telling you to call for Mario. I'm telling you to open the damn door. What the hell? Come on. God. There we go. Oh, there's a button. Dude, you gotta use everything. You gotta use the damn... Dude, did you even see that, Zane? I literally had to look in the mirror for me to see what I needed to do. You see that? It says don't push. Dude, I would have never... If I wasn't just sitting there looking for
Mario.
bullshit, I probably would have never known.
Mario.
There it is.
Hmm?
That's why I'm like, how would we know to do that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Wait, oh, no, it's Boo's. Look, guys, Luigi's finally here. We're gonna do to you what we did to your brother. King Boo. Uh-oh. All this to find Mario. Mario owes me a dinner. What do you mean owes you a dinner? He actually owes him a mansion after this. That's what he owes him. That was him. Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery. I wondered where King Boo and his gang had gone, so they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. Well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Favorite Boo design is Mario 64, personally. Yes, that is true. The only reason why I do like this King Boo is because of the giant gem that's on his head. Because it just looks fitting. Because it's not like he's wearing a crown, he's just wearing a giant, like, ruby on top of his head, so it looks really fitting. Probably come back to the lab for a second. Okay. Works for me. Must have been taken by the gang of Boo's. Poor fella. Oh, now, don't talk crazy. They're not gonna eat the man. But what came of him? Odd that he hasn't come back. Theory holds that Boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. Somehow combine their powers too. Their power likely overwhelmed your brother. Your aim is to save Mario. There's but one way to do it. Capture each Boo and slowly weaken the group's power. But Boos, as their name implies, like to hide and then jump out to scare people. You got your work cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth. Game Boy Horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. It's called the Boo Radar. Boo Radar will flash red when something round, like a Boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere. Okay, don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax and just try to get those Boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and C stick together. Don't forget.
Mario.
Big Boo flying around here. Be careful. Oh, yeah. Of course it's a fake Game Boy Color. I wish they would have named, instead of it calling it the Game Boy Horror, like, they could have came up with such a better name to fit it, and I would have been alright with it. Now I've got to search everything to find these damn Boos. Wasn't there a Game Boy with it? Well, no, there was a cartridge called the Game Boy Camera, where it had a camera that you could put on it, and it linked to a printer. Okay, so there's a Boo in here. I'm assuming. Okay. Well, that was easy. You already caught your first Boo. I've been researching those guys. These Boos don't seem to make light much, that's for sure. And they do their best to hide in under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. So then I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all the Boos, wouldn't you say? Send me the Boo and all the data you've got. There is a printer for getting all 151 in red and blue. Yes, there was. But in all reality, the Game Boy printer was a glorified receipt machine. Because it was only on thermal paper, so it only printed in black and white. But it's alright. Alright. I'm just gonna start going for booze. Come on. There we go. Well, I know, but the it still lasted throughout. It still worked on the Game Boy. Son of a bitch! It still worked on the Game Boy Color. There we go. Did I really have to save after every boo? Oh, dude, this is gonna be frustrating.
Mario?
Open the damn thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay. So I think, because we're almost at 2 hours now, I'm gonna just run through. I'm gonna retrace my steps
Mario.
and see. Oh, shut the hell up, Luigi. Can you play Game Boy games on the Game Boy Color? Yes, you can. And certain Game Boy games, in between the life cycle of the Game Boy to the Game Boy Color, there were certain Game Boy games that were optimized to actually work on both. So, but every Game Boy game was compatible on Game Boy Color. It was just, instead of it being on a green screen, it was just pure black and white at that point. Come on. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. Aw, you went over there? Come on.
Mario.
Shut your ass up, Luigi. And that's a fake. So, I've got to go all the way to the end. And hope. Yep, you're in that one. Haha. Dude. Okay, this control scheme is gonna piss me off. Okay, there we go. Yep, I know. Alright. I know there's a boo in here, too. There we go. There we go. That was easy. I'm already a tenth of the way there. You don't need to tell me what to do, okay? I don't need your damn talks or nothing like that. What I need for you to do is just be supportive in what the hell I'm doing.
Mario. Oh,
I
yeah.
s- there we go. You son of a bitch.
Mario.
Give me that.
Ah.
Jesus.
にうまかすくすくやぼやぼ
Okay,
やまんば
thank you. I don't need your shit. I don't need it. Oh my god, I hit the damn inventory button. Okay, I already got all the booze in here. I got the booze there for what I could get. So now I just gotta retrace my steps here. So that's 3 rooms. Man, eat my ass. Hey! Oh, dude. Oh my god.
Oh.
Eat my whole ass, dude. Wait, where's the hallway? Am I going crazy here? I walked right past it. There. All right. Give me that.
ういやまんば
Okay, there's not another boo in here. Okay. I was about to say, there's definitely got to be one here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm going crazy. What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell am I doing wrong?
Oh, yeah.
7 out of 50, yeah. I got 50 of them I gotta get. Oh no, you went to a part of the damn. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get angry. If this is, oh, if this round bitch is not okay, you're in the hallway. Oh no, you son of a bitch! I can't even get in there. Okay. Okay, so where else do I go? Okay, I did that one door up here. I did... Okay. Damn it. Are you serious? There's no boo in here?
Mario?
I didn't even know this was even... You gotta be kidding me.
Oh yeah.
Will happiness refill my life? Oh, there's the key. Awesome. Okay. It's for the other end of the damn hallway. Go away. Now I gotta go all the way back down. Okay. Yep, it's this one.
Mario.
Okay, well, how do I get it?
Oh yeah.
I know you're there. Oh, dude, that sparkle is gonna piss me off.
Mario?
Give me the damn heart. Wait, no. Went the wrong way. Oh, shit. I gotta watch the mirror? Okay, there's that one. Damn it. Come on, let this be the last one. Nope, of course there isn't. Oh, my back itches. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. And now the boo's gonna be here. Let me get this. Oh, it's a red coin. Or is that a fire coin? I don't know what that is. Found there. Let's take a look. Fire element metal. Now you can use the fire element. You can catch fire elemental ghosts. They show up whenever you use fire. There goes the fire itself, if you will. If you approach a flame, they will be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel the fire with the L. You can melt ice, light candles, do all kinds of stuff. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can just do that?
Mario. Mario.
Come on. Do not duck on me. Do not. Why aren't you turning, you big-nosed fucking dipshit? Not. Wait, how do I use the element? Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey, I figured it out. Out of the boot. Okay. Okay. Come on. Give me that. Jesus, man. Okay. Oh. Now I... Good Lord, I did not see this. Okay, Destiny chooses our paths. Okay, how do I fight you? Am I pulling something from up top? Or am I lighting these? I do not understand.
Mario.
Okay. Let me grab my phone and see if I can figure out how to deal with this lady. Okay. Let's see. Luigi's Mansion. Fortune teller. Ghost. Madame Clairvoyant. Okay, she helps Luigi by reading the spirits of 5 of Mario's shopped items: a hat, a letter, a star, a glove, and a shoe to reveal these clues. She is confirmed a harmless ghost. Oh! Okay. Never mind. I thought I had to do something. I swear to God, you eat my whole ass! Wait. No, get back here. Get back here. You big dumbass. You ruined it. Okay, where am I going again? Oh. Okay. Am I going all the way to the end? Okay, I am. Okay. Alright. I think I gotta... So I have to find Mario's belongings to fight that ghost. Alright, there goes one. Oh, I got the hat! Come on. I wasn't even looking for Mario's stuff. I just... Oh, Oh, no! Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, come on. Let me... Oh, my God. Get that ass over here. I need the heart. Come on. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Give me all the money. Give me all of the money. Okay. There we go. Here comes another boo. You son of a bitch. Oh my God. No. Please tell me. Please tell me you're somewhere I can... No, I can't get you. You... Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Trying to get the damn laundry basket. Okay, well, there's nothing there. Oh my God, I can't believe I just fell for that shit twice.
Oh.
Dude, there is so much money. Oh yeah, there's gotta be ghosts or something here. I need that, I need that, I need that. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing in here. There's got to be something more there. I just don't know what it is. Am I missing something? Hold on.
Mama Mario.
Oh my God. Okay. Is there really nothing in here? Then why is it still dark? Man, come on. I don't know, this doesn't make any sense. I'm losing my damn mind. But I don't know how many more doors I can go into, though. I've already been to both of those up there. I got a key, so maybe I just... Wait, did I get... Wait, did I get a key? Because it would show me if I got a key. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going crazy, man. Oh.
Mario!
Okay, I really don't know where I'm going. Okay. So then there has to be something in that place. But, oh, well damn. We're short on time. I'm gonna go find... Oh, maybe I need to talk... Okay, maybe this is what I needed to do. What is this object you have here? Show it. Madam Clairvoyant, what is this? Mario's hat. Why it's so clean as if someone just washed it. I like to add a little drama, you know. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Everything. So I saw it before. But now I really see it. So you are the brother of him. And you have come to this place to find him. Aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Okay. Okay. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show all you could. I can. Show us all you can. I see that your Mario lives. He's not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirits fall silent. This is all I can tell you for now. Bring to me another clue, and I will show you your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. What a bitch. What? You're an asshole. Okay, so there's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere, and I just don't know what the hell I'm missing. Like, I know about down here. Spirits ain't tell her shit. True. Okay, I get nothing there. There's not even a boo down here, so... Okay. I'm gonna get out. And I'm gonna make a save. And I think that's gonna do it for today. But I mean, we got pretty far. We got 4 bosses. Yeah, we beat 4 bosses so far. But we still have all of those left to do. So it's 4, 6, 12, 18, 22. There's 22 bosses in total, and we've already knocked 4 down. So I think we're in a good spot for the most part. Yeah. But I mean, I think if we can continue this rate, I think we'd be able to blow through this in a little bit. I don't know. I think it might take, I don't know, maybe 2 more streams, 3 at the most. And then we could probably get done with this. My only thing is I don't know. Hold on, before we do anything, I want to see. I'm going to get on my eShop, and I'm going to see. There we go. Oh. Okay, I can get 2. Okay, so I can get 2 and 3. But 3's on sale right now. Son of a bitch, I have no money. I have no damn money. I had to buy a glue gun. A hot glue gun. Now I'm out of money. Oh yeah, because it's Mario Day. I forgot about that. But I can play 2 and 3. I actually do. It's actually really fun. I like it a lot. It's a lot more fun than I was expecting it. Yeah, this is a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be. Like, I've seen little playthroughs of it, like, here and there, but it never really stuck with me. But now, like, actually playing it, it kind of, I don't want to stop playing it. I want to keep going. So I honestly think that Sundays are just going to be, we can crowdfund for the others. I don't mind to donate. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't mind keeping Sundays as Luigi's Mansion Sundays until we get through all 3 games. At that point, we can do that. I might do that. I think I have a throne link, I think. Yeah, that's what, yeah. But yeah, I think I do have a throne link that I might be able to add to it. I think that's how you do it. I don't know how Throne works. I made the account, but I never really figured out how that platform works. But I will figure that out. And then as soon as I figure it out, I think Throne is like a thing where you make like a wish list of like stuff that you want. Like when it comes to like figures or things for like streaming, when it comes to like microphones or cameras or stuff like that, you put like a wish list up, and then people can use that link, go there, and then buy the stuff. Yeah, it's like that. But Throne covers Amazon, Best Buy, it covers all those places, and it puts it all under one hub. So it's one solid thing instead of you having to go through multiple channels. It's all on one platform, you know? So yeah, I might do that. I'll add the Throne page. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I have it set up, and then I'll post it in the Discord. But yeah, I don't mind playing all 3 of these games. It's a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be. I'm gonna double check and make sure that I saved. So, I am kind of glad, you know. I am kind of glad that I chose to pick that game over over playing Super Mario World. because I have a feeling that if I played Super Mario World, I would have been raging like I was yesterday at Donkey Kong Country. And I feel like, if I'm going to get angry at a game, I think I'll just leave it to one game in the middle of the weekend. So that's what it is. Oh, 100%. So I think Pokemon is going to be, I think that's how I'm going to have it structured. I think like the Pokemon days, like Fridays are going to be like my strategy kind of, having a good time, but being precise kind of days. Saturdays are going to be I'm going to get my ass kicked days. Oh yeah, 100%. So I'm thinking Saturdays will just stick to like the harder games. So I have all 3 Donkey Kong countries. So after I finish the first Donkey Kong country, I have 2 and 3. So we can jump into those. But Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3, it gets progressively harder the further down the line. So it might get to a point where I just give up on Donkey Kong and then switch it to something else. I don't know, but we'll know when we get there. And then Sundays it'll be Luigi's Mansion all the way up until I beat it. Oh yeah, I was stressed out too. I literally, the second I got off stream, I went and just plopped onto the bed, put my head in the pillow, and just laid there in silence until I chilled out. So yeah, I think we'll keep Donkey Kong and Luigi all the way up until either I get fed up with Donkey Kong and I switch it and I beat all of Luigi's Mansion. I have a feeling that, all 3 Luigi's Mansion games are going to be pretty easy. It might not be, because if the controls are this sloppy at the first game, I have to imagine that they fix them up to a point where they're going to be a lot easier to manage later on. So, and the third one was designed for the Switch, so I have a feeling that it's just going to be really, really easy. So we'll do that. But yeah, I gotta get these voiceovers. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. I think, Luigi's Mansion it's a lot of puzzle solving, but it's not like super anger inducing. It's a chill game. And that's what I like about it. I don't like games that are just like blow throughs. I like games that, give some challenge and they're also really chill to play. So this game kind of fits right in my wheelhouse. So I'm cool with that. But we're at 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna get off here. Do you do horror games? Well, I'm gonna be real with you. It will ultimately depend on the horror game. I mean, in all reality, it's gonna have to depend on the horror game because I'm gonna turn into a baby back bitch the second I play a horror game, and I just know that that's probably gonna be what it is. So it's it's all about perspective. I gotta know what it is. Like, I tried playing Slender, the Slender Man game, when it came out. Couldn't do it. Nope. I played that game for like 5 minutes and then I got the shit scared out of me and then I never turned it on again. So, okay. Yeah, no, I hate that game. Freaks me out. I watched because Slenderman was created from like a niche little like YouTube channel that it was called the Marble Hornets. So I watched Slenderman from its inception, and I was young. I think I was like 14 when I saw it. So I thought that Slenderman was a real thing. And come to find out, it was a class project that they did, and then it was whatever. Yeah. And then when they made the game, it's like, well, it can't be that bad. And then I started playing it, and it's like, oh, well, you're in the woods. Oh yeah. Let me see. Uh, okay. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the whole series where Slenderman got created. Right here. That's how long this is. That's how many episodes are. 87 episodes at 5 minutes. Some of them 10 minutes. It's about a bunch of guys going out to film an indie movie, and then they keep seeing this figure in the background, and then it starts messing with them mentally. And this is how it all started. Like, look at it. 6 million views. January 20th, 2009. I'm not clicking play. Don't worry about it, Zane. I'm not clicking play. I am watching this. There ain't nobody on this planet. I would have to get, like, fuck it money for me to ever watch this again. Because I watched this at 15 years old, 14 years old. Never doing it again. Because my friends thought it was a good idea to watch this shit on their back porch. I watched all this on my friend's back porch at like 1 in the morning, pitch black, no lights, no nothing, on a laptop. So trust me, I know 100%. Yeah. So that's why I'll never watch this again. This is complete. This whole thing completely ruined me. This and watching it completely shut me down. I can't deal with clowns. And it wasn't the inception of me not liking clowns. It was the circus that made me hate clowns. And then it kind of took it to a whole nother level. So, it and Slenderman ain't doing it. I'm convinced it is a pedo. It's so weird. I've always said this. Are you talking about... Wait, who are you talking about? Slenderman? Or are you talking about it? Oh, you said it in capital letters. I'm so stupid. Why am I stupid? I'm stupid. Do you remember where people were dressing up as clowns? Yes. That was at that point in time. Oh yeah. But when they were dressing up like clowns and trying to scare people, I almost legitimately thought about buying a handgun illegally to keep it on me. Because even though it was a joke, I would have easily popped some people. No doubt. No doubt. Like, bro, you got a giant mallet in your hands? Ain't happening. I'm going to take you out. I'm going to take you out. This ain't a game. It's midnight, and you're going to start running at me in full clown getup with a mallet in your hands? Nope. Nope, you getting buried tonight. You getting buried. And they ain't going to find you either. I couldn't do it. Because the more prominent ones, the more prominent ones that were happening with the clown guys, they were mostly in Florida. And that's what was freaking me out. Because even in like the little towns that I lived in, yeah, a majority, one of the clown guys I think got shot because he was just on the side of the road, like trying to blend in, and then he would wait for people to stop at a stop sign and then walk out of the bushes and then start coming at them. And then he ended up doing that shit to the wrong guy, and then he ended up getting shot for it. But I remember, yeah, that's what happened to me. Me and my wife, we were driving down around a lake, and then just out of nowhere, that's good for his ass. Stop playing. Well, he got warned, and that was it. But me and my wife were driving around the lake, and then out of nowhere, we didn't even see him as we passed. We saw him in our rearview mirror. And when I saw him in the rearview mirror, we were at a red light, and I just sat there and I fucking pressed the gas and I just started going. There was never going to be a stop. There was no way I was going to stop. It was in the middle of the night. It was a private road. Not a private road, but the road was empty. There were no houses near it. There was nothing. So I was never going to come close to taking a chance of making a complete stop with that freak like less than 100 feet away from my car. And people thought that shit was funny. That's what's crazy. People thought it was funny. Oh, no. That's the one thing I couldn't stand. A few of them did, yeah. Like, they had giant wooden mallets. One of them had a chainsaw. Another one had a legit, like, baseball bat. And another one, I think, had a machete. Like, it was insane. Because when some of those dudes started getting their asses beat for messing with people, oh yeah, it became simultaneous. Like, it went, like, one person went viral for doing it, and then it just became a wide known thing to just go and do that shit to people. It's like I don't even think that clip lasted like a week before there was already people doing it in the streets all over the place. And that's so crazy to me. Yeah, you have that, and then that whole planking shit that was going on. Like, dudes were getting hurt because they were planking on, like, escalator rails and, like, getting their clothes caught in the escalator and then almost dying. Like, we went through some really stupid shit. That is where I believe natural selection came to work. Because if you were that dumb to lay on a moving object, oh yeah, the Tide Pods, the bath salts, 100%. Yeah, I was 4 hours away from that bite. 4.5 hours away from that bite. That's how crazy this was. I literally, when it went live on the news, I could have drove and I still could have made it in time to see the dude out in the middle of the highway. That's how close I was to it. Yeah, because that happened in Miami. Dude got butt naked and started eating people on the highway. It's like, don't ask if we're doing Tide. If we're doing Tide Pods, I'm not going to answer the phone because I'm going to be gone. You're going to have to bury me. You'll know when I ate a Tide Pod is when I don't pick up the phone. And I was close to being right at ground zero. Everybody talks about Miami like it's this crazy place. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. Have you not seen the past 10 years, all the crazy shit that's happened out there in Miami? K2 shit going on in BK around the same time, Zoo. Well, the only thing I can say about that is that it really depended on what you got. Because when I was on probation, I had to do it because I was getting drug tested every week. Oh, yeah, New York's just as crazy, yeah. But I was getting drug tested like every week. So I was doing it. But the thing is that I can't remember what company it was. But it was a Chinese or it was a Mexican company. I can't remember right off the top of my head which one it was, but it was one of those companies where they made like kilos upon kilos of like a really bad batch, and then they still packaged it up and sent it out. And that's what was causing everybody to just zone out, turn into zombies and freaks, because yeah, that's what I'm saying. They overdid it with the chemical that they laid on it. And it was a bad batch. It was supposed to get disposed of, but it was so much money that they didn't want to throw it away. So they still packaged it and sent it out. And there are people just dead to the world all over the place. It was crazy. I was watching that shit happen in real time. I was literally watching that shit in real time. Because at that point in time, I was living in the ghetto. So I was watching that shit happen in real time. I was in these streets for a good chunk. Everybody talked about my neighborhood being quiet. And it's like, no, the hell it ain't. I like, do y'all not remember when we all woke up at the same time and there was a kid that was just shot straight up in the middle of the road, like a block away from my house, because those dudes fought over some Jordans? Like, you're not going to sit there and tell me that this neighborhood is quiet. You're crazy. And the crazy part is that, well, I mean, it's kind of morbid to say it, but the stain is still there. Like the city never sent anybody to fully clean up that area after he got offed in the middle of the road. So I can still go back there now, and I can still. Well, they didn't clean it at all. They just left it. They literally just came to grab the body and then they left. That's what I'm saying. I could literally go back there now and still see it. And that was shit. Like almost 7 years ago when that happened. But it's still there. Oh, no. Yeah, no, the police department didn't care. They just knew somebody was dead, so they just came and they dealt with it. But they did the very bare minimum to deal with it. So that's what it is. Shit. I was living that life for a long time. And then, oh no, you're good. I keep talking too. I'm going crazy. But no, that's why, what I was going to say is that's why when I hear, oh, 100%, 100%, that's what gets me so mad about dudes like Myron and all of them. Because they talk about how, like, they know what the struggle is. It's like, bro, you don't know the struggle. Like, you don't know what a soup sandwich is, bro. Like, I was putting refried beans in between ramen noodles and eating it like a sandwich because we had no money. Like, you don't know nothing about a struggle whatsoever. Like, I don't, bro. You might have been getting no ass, but we were figuring out how to be creative with noodles. Like, and people will look at me and they'll just see because I'm as white as can be. I've had so many people, especially in like other neighborhoods, I've had so many people sit there and look at me a certain way because of how I dress and how I look. Because I've got tattoos and I've got all this stuff, but they'll look at me like I don't understand. But it's like, bro, you don't know. I was the one white guy within 10 blocks. Like, you don't know what it's like to have to fight people to keep your daughter's bicycle at your house. That way it doesn't get stolen for the third time. Like, fighting was a survival tactic for me. I lived and breathed that shit because that was the only way I can keep my stuff at my house. That's why when I got married, I chilled out. My wife's never seen me get like, my wife's never really seen me get angry. She's seen me get frustrated plenty. I get frustrated a lot. But it's just because I have a short fuse. But she's never fully seen me get angry and never had to see me throw hands with nobody. Because when me and her were together, I always tried to keep my cool. Because it's like, I never wanted her to see me get taken to jail. And I've only been to jail one time anyways. I'm not planning on going back. I went there once. I ate purple meat in between two pieces of, blacked out once, and I try to never get to that point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same. The one time that I lost full control is the time I got arrested. And when I saw a purple piece of bologna in between two pieces of white bread, and the only thing they would give you is mustard, no ketchup, I looked at that and I said, hey, I don't want this all the time. I need to chill out. I swear, it was purple. Come to find out, what I learned is that it was emu meat that was supposed to be disguised as bologna. That's what it was. Which is crazy. I was eating a bird that I didn't know we were even allowed to eat. Oh yeah. I try to let things be. I'm never gonna sit there and keep pushing my limits. It's like I already crossed the line once. I'm not gonna cross it again. I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay back and I'm gonna keep my head cool. You know? Because now with my kids and everything like that, I know what it's like. I watched my dad go in and out of jail all my life. And I don't want my kids to see that, so I'd rather just keep it low. And you know, if I've got to throw hands, I got to throw hands. But if I don't have to, then I walk off. Because I'm telling you right now, Zane, if I showed you my dad's rap sheet, oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, if I showed you my dad's rap sheet, your jaw would drop. It's that crazy. You can't even count on both of your hands how many charges my dad's had since I was born. That's how crazy that is. Yeah. My dad's got like I think when I checked it, it was at oh yeah when my dad was in and out of jail, he just stayed bald. My dad has like long hair now, but when my dad was in and out of jail, he just stayed bald because it was his easiest way to get out. He would get out quicker because he get trustee. A trustee, you got to be bald to do so. So he would do that and get out. But I think when I checked, I think my dad's at like 20. It's between 25 and 30 violent charges that are on my dad's record. It's crazy. I think, hold on. Oh yeah, he is. They quit offering him county jail time and offered him prison time, and then he went there one time, and when he came out, he was done. As soon as he did his one prison stay, it was over for him. He wasn't going back. But yeah, that's pretty much my whole family. Both of my uncles were in and out of jail. One of my uncles is still in jail now. Oh yeah, my dad he knows when to call it quits. My dad's hot-headed, but he knows when to fold it and just call it. But yeah, I'm glad I learned quicker than he did because I don't know if I could have made it 10 times going in there. I was over it with one. But yeah. Um let me see. Hot-headed, but I'm more calm now. Hey man, why are you showing girls' underwear? What, you freak? Wink. Used to be hot-headed, but I'm more calm now. But don't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. I used to have like a super short fuse, but then once my kids were born, I kind of forced myself to do better because I refuse to put my kids through what I had to go through with my dad. I'm never going to let that happen. It's just no. Okay. Uh Ooh, they got like switch cases. Oh shit. Oh, I got to log in. This is the throne thing, that wish list thing I was telling you about. Yeah, see, I got one already. I got some crazy stuff on here. Oh, that's for a chair. I never posted the link to this, so I don't know why I did all this. I never posted any of this at all. Good lord. Good lord. Oh yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, that's cool.
Are you done yet?
I will be in a minute. You better chill out.
You're still on, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay. So now they're on there.
Hi.
Oh,
Baby Fred.
what's up, Derek? Add all the games and stuff on there. You can even post in your description box for videos that you upload to. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I completely forgot about this whole thing. I never... I don't know. I guess at the time I was still streaming on Twitch. Yeah. She said she heard you say hi. But yeah, I just like made this for... Oh yeah, Derek. I thought I did tell you. She is. She is, Zane. What? Oh my god, you're fine. But yeah, I don't know why. I guess this was when I was still streaming on Twitch and I didn't really make anything on YouTube at all. So I just did this just to do it. I don't know. But then I never posted it anywhere. So now I feel like a big dum-dum. Oh shit.
We have free babies.
No. They don't need to be getting out. The last thing we need is kittens all over the place. I might just leave it up. Like some of these I might change to crowdfund. I was just looking at the Birdman's channel. I saw you did a video on him. I looked at your name and recognized you from... Oh! Dude, I was recommending your Birdman's channel? Holy shit. I would have never have known that. I'm actually making another video on that topic again. I'm doing it today as we speak. When I get off of this stream, that's exactly what I'm doing. Damn. I would have never have known that. Because even on my other YouTube account, if I search for Birdman, my video shows up there, but that's because I've already watched it. Your video's at the top? No way, dude, no shot. Now I gotta look. Well, it's not for me. See, but this is because I've already watched all of this. Yeah, because I'm not getting it. Oh, shit. I don't see it. Never ending. Look like you. I filtered it by this week. Oh. So you recently uploaded? I still don't know how you got. Or maybe it's because maybe it could be because me and you like talk in chat when we're in Logic streams, and maybe it's because I'm up like we're in the same thing. Maybe it's just like a algorithm thing where because we've interacted, then it might be recommending you my stuff. It could possibly be that. I don't know. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I'm gonna post this. I should have done this forever ago. I need to edit this though because all these pictures are so old. Hey. Okay. Is that gonna be? All right, there it is. Okay, that's better. So I fixed that. But that's good. I found your channel. I stubbed. Hey, Derek, I appreciate it, man. I know we have some fun talks in Logic streams, so hey, I appreciate it, man. Any little help, I'm good with it, and I'm happy for it. But yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I didn't want to add it then. Screw you then. I get rid of it. This, yeah, I might have to change some of these. Well, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Well, I can't do that. I can't get that no more. Boom. Oh, Zane. The other thing, I don't know if you ever knew about it. As long as you put the games on there. Yeah, they're the top ones. Right there. I don't know if you know about this, but I have convinced my wife. Well, I'm still trying to convince my wife to do a podcast with me. You know? I'm going to show you. It's like a crowdfunding platform for games for him to play. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I gotta find. Oh no, it's on my desktop. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Hey, check this out. Why the hell ain't it showing up? What the hell? Okay, I'm going to keep that there. But I'm going to do screen capture. Right there. There it is. Just me and my wife talking about things. You know, where there's a lot of stuff that me and her talk about when it comes to like online things. Like, like I've told her about like red pill things and dating stuff and other stuff like that. And I mean, coming from us, I mean, me and her have been married and we've been together, like pushing. We're right in the boundary of being like together for like almost 20 years. So I mean, we've got a lot to build off of and work off of as far as experience is concerned. So I mean, there's something there. I mean, it might not be a lot, but there's something there. Because she's not as online brained and not very aware to what goes on online, especially on YouTube. She doesn't really know. So it would be those things where I just show her clips or I show her videos and then we talk about it. I'm trying to convince her to do it. Man, I ain't no old head, bro. I'm not that old. Bro, how old do you think I am? Wait, hold on, Derek. Wait, hold on. How old do you think I am? Bro, I swear to God on everything I love, Derek, if you say that I'm 40, bro, we're gonna have a problem. You've been subbed for less than an hour and you're already... You say that, there's gonna be a problem here. No, 20 years. Almost 20 years. We're at the 15-year mark. Not 29, no. Me and her got together. Me and her, how old were you when we met? You were 19.
We started dating a week before my 19th birthday.
Okay. So she was 19 and I was 20, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I'm 33. Good Lord.
Married for 29 years now.
He thought I said 29. I said we've been almost married for 20 years.
Yeah, it'd be what? It'll be married 8 years.
We've been married for 8 years.
This year, yeah.
But we've been together in total, I think it's 16 or 15.
Well, 19, 20, 22.
27, 28, 29, 30. Well, 14 years. 14 years.
Yeah.
I'm married for 20 years. I'm going to be married logically around 20 years. So if that's 15, so 35, pushing 40, bro. I'm 33. I'm 33. Don't say I'm pushing 40. Pushing 40 means I'm like 36, 37.
Now you're all
Save that shit for then. Like, I don't want to be 40 yet. Yeah, I gotta understand that I've got a kid that's about to be a teenager soon.
Well, you do.
I
Technically.
shut up. I know. But once it hits 40, that's a threshold. That's halfway to 80, dog, and I don't want to be there. I'm already halfway to 60, and it's a bad spot. But I'd rather be halfway to 60 than halfway to 80. I know. That's what's crazy. I don't understand that. When I was 18, I would have been stoked to hang out with 30-year-old guys because we could get alcohol, we could hang out, We can do a lot of things. Been there, done that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even mind being an auntie. Hey,
The kids only have one aunt. They have Jackie. That's it.
I made my younger brothers uncles before I became an uncle.
You're never gonna be an uncle.
Yeah, I know.
They're not having kids. Well, to Zachary's adopted kid, but that's it.
See some young looking 60-year-olds, bro. Hey, man. Look, big ups to them.
I had a patient the other day asked me. They thought that I was like 20. When I said I was 32, they're like, "Oh my god, I thought you were like 20." Nope, I just have a young face.
But that's... How old were they?
He was an old man. Like, he was like in his 60s, 70s.
Okay, old people like that don't know how to judge age. They probably would have looked at like a 12-year-old and thought that they were 30. So they're like 14, 15. Do they think double their age at 30 is a lot like 30-year-olds thinking 60-year-old? Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I thought
You know
30
what?
was
Now that you spell it out that way, Derek, I get it. So now that you brought that up and now that I've got that in my head, if I've got like some younger people like talking some shit and calling me old, I'm just gonna throw it back in their face like, hey bro, you're halfway there. You think this shit's old? You're already halfway there. I don't know why. Because I was stoked when I was 21. Imagine doubling your lifespan. They think that's so much. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter what age you are. You're wet behind the ears. Fuck out my face. Oh, my God. True. But it's the same thing. Like, if you're 10, you wish you were 20. If you're 20, you wish you were 21. If you're 21, you wish you were 25. Like, it's always you want to be older than what you already are. But then when they see the people that are that age, then they look at him like they should be walking around with a cane and a walker. And it's like, you're the one that thinks that this is okay, but then when you see somebody already there, then you got a problem.
So I forgot to get
0 out of 10. True. Well, no. Because tax refund season ain't shit anymore anyways. So.
This year wasn't.
Wasn't... Well, no. Last year's it was fine. I was fine with last year's because it was a good amount of money. But I don't get anything anyways.
You went to Disney.
I'm 22, so I'll be there with you in 10 years. Bro, I'll be 43 at that time. I'll technically be old enough to be a grandfather at that point. That's what I'm saying. But you know what, bro? In all reality, 22 is like peak. 21 is like lightning quick. Because the second your ID shows that you're able to purchase alcohol and you can go into a nightclub, that time flies by so fast. But then when you hit 22, it becomes a slog. Like you're waiting to hit 23 because that in between point between 21 and 23, that year, it takes forever. 40 is definitely angst. Okay, bro. I get it, Derek. I'll accept that shit when I'm 40. I'm not accepting it now. When I hit 40, I'll even change my display name on YouTube to that. I'll do it. But I'm not accepting that shit until I hit it.
I still get carded.
Bro, you ain't it. How many years of taxes have you paid, Derek? Let's be real about it. How many years of taxes have you paid? Because if it's not more than 1 year of taxes, you ain't a grown-ass man yet. You got to do at least 3, 4, 5 to be able to call yourself a grown man. Because 5 years of paying in taxes does a drain to the soul that turns you into a man.
You're going to change that to red. Since I may have red tonight.
No.
Yeah.
No, I already did all this effort. Zane, tell her to try the podcast. Not like a little baby, but a youngster. You're at a good age. He's in that sweet spot when it comes to like you're old enough to be able to do a lot of things, but you're also young enough to the point where you don't have to act like you don't have to get shit on for being old. You're like right in that prime spot. Like I think 21 to like 25 is like that point in time where it's like ideal. Because then you're not looked at as like the really young kid anymore, but you're also not looked at by the younger people as an old guy. Your son is 8 years. My son's
10. He'll be 11 in July.
Yeah, he's 10. So you're 22. So he's 12 years younger than you. See?
People.
It's not people you're worrying about. You're talking to me.
I don't like you either.
And taxes are a scam. You said 14. I said not long from now he'll be 14. He'll be a teenager. I said teenager, actually. Teenager is technically 13. I said not long from now. I'll be 36 when my son finally hits puberty.
So I forgot to get the crackers for the chicken pillow. Is that okay? Or do you want me to run to the store and get the crackers?
Why does it matter? I'm eating wings tonight. That's up to you. If you want to go get them, you can get them. But I'm not eating that. I've got wings. So are you going to do the podcast? It ain't no maybe. Why are you closing doors like that? Good Lord. She's lucky we're married. It would be foot to ass on a daily basis. It would be foot to ass. Oh, I did. She read it. She said, I'll think about it. She's so nervous because she doesn't like talking to people. But then I literally just said, it's like, you're not talking to people, you're talking to me. No, paying taxes, Derek, is for grown-ass people, okay? Because to be a grown-ass person, you have to be a productive member of society. That's just what it is. I've been paying taxes since I was 19 years old. Okay? So, I know a thing or two about it. Trust me. When you really do paying taxes because you're single and you have no kids, oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. But look, when you're single and you don't have kids, you get to claim so much more on your taxes. I get it. Maybe have it to where she's an avatar first. Oh yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be I made an avatar to look like mine. Here, I'm gonna pull hers up. It's gonna be animated like mine is. It's the exact same thing, but I just made a polar opposite. I gotta find it. Where is it? I made it a while ago, because me and her have been talking about doing this for a minute, but she keeps trying to back out. Did I make it before I made my erudite video? See? I'm going to make it better. But I think that's more polished. But that's going to be her avatar. I still got to do some like motion changes and, you know, everything so that way it moves when she speaks. But that's what it's going to be. I've got to change the art style, though. So do you file your own taxes or do you pay someone to do it for you? No, it's called TurboTax. I do TurboTax. I'm not, look, man, I watched my family go to like H&R Block and Jackson Hewitt and shit like that to pay their taxes, and those guys will charge you like $600-700 to do your taxes for you. When TurboTax is free and they help you do it, and you just fill it out yourself and you get all of your money just to you. But yeah, I gotta fix her avatar up some. But I did that. And then there's this. But now because I changed my art style into this, now this doesn't work. You know, Zane? This looks completely different than what I have now. So I've gotta work on it. Bro, you can my arm and leg at that point. Wait, what? But yeah, I think I gotta change up the art. I gotta change up the way it looks. So once I get that down, then... Because I've already got other mics and pop filters and everything else to set her up. So I have all the equipment here for us. It's just a matter of getting her to actually do it. That's where the whole problem lies, in a nutshell, more than anything. So, once I convince her to do it, I'm going to make a post about it. When she feels comfy. Oh, yeah. $700? I'm going to fill it out myself. They charge you like crazy is what I meant. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. My family used to do it because those tax refund places, if you were able to get your W-2 before December and turn it in, they would give you like a quarter of your tax return to give you for Christmas. And that's why my family did it. So they were willing to lose that, like, I think it was like $500-600. They were willing to lose that if it meant that they could get like $2,000 to where they could just solely spend on Christmas and it not affect them. And that's why they did it. But now it's like, hey man, I'll be all right. I'd rather just get all my taxes straight up, and then I can marketplace stuff, I can do this and I can do that. Not everything has to be brand new. Like I bought my daughter like a Razor scooter. Why is the IRS so mean? Why can't I just dodge these taxes, bro? Because you live in a quote-unquote free world, Derek. The free world that isn't hashtag free. That's how it operates. They give you the illusion of freedom by, you know, being able to live in your home and being able to go outside and go to work and go play games. But the chains that are on you is your taxes, your student loans, all that shit. That's how it works. That's how they bind you. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Now I'm thinking about Tupac. You'll learn eventually, Derek. Eventually, you'll just become numb to it. until you get audited. Then when you get audited, then you're really going to hate the government. But if you're not getting audited and you're just paying your taxes, be happy. Because I promise you, getting audited is one of the worst things that you will ever have to deal with in your life. So we, the normal folk, have to pay taxes, but the uber rich like Elon and other billionaires can just dodge them because of their resources and contacts. It's not because them being able to dodge them because of their resources. It's because they have so much money they can pay people to learn about how to work in and out of loopholes in the system so where they don't have to pay. And in all reality, they still pay. But they probably pay 5-10% of what they actually should be paying because of every loophole that's through everything. Like, in all reality, most YouTubers, most big-name YouTubers, could write off 90% of the money that they spend as a business expense, because as long as you are using it in videos, using it on streams, and using it to do your job, which is being a content creator, then it all just goes away. And it's tax exempt. That's the big thing that people learn. And then when it comes to donations and stuff like that, when people get donations, that stuff doesn't get taxed because it's just people, it's not a taxable thing. You just have to know the tax laws and what to do. Many don't. Yes, 100%. I promise you, Derek, if you did like a real deep dive and you dug a little bit, there are a bunch of like tax people on YouTube that can show you some loopholes that you would have never have known existed and could probably save you so much money. And that's why like places like H&R Block and Jackson Hewitt, they get you the most possible because they want to be able to get their end. So they do whatever they can to get you as much money as they can so they can take from you as well. Lobbying, hiring previously government employees, and using their knowledge to find a loophole. But that's the thing. Like, if you're, like, just in Trump alone, Trump was taught the tax code. Find you a good CPA and they get you right with everything. Yep, 100%. 100%, Zane. But yeah, it's really easy to find a person that can teach you everything about the tax code. It's just, you've got to be willing to listen to it. It drags and it drags and it drags, but when you get through it, you will save money. And I mean save money. Yeah, it's very easy. The books on the tax code and the things like that are like widely accessible. It's not any like hidden secrets. It's just people don't want to do it. That's how lazy most of the country is that there are books out there that you could go and you could read and learn how the tax code works to help you, but they don't want to do it because why would I do that when I can just pay somebody to do it for me? And that's how a lot of people operate in the world. You got time. You're still young, man. Look, hey, Derek. If there's any real advice I could give you, let me be clear with what I'm about to tell you, because this is as serious as I can be. You're young. Don't worry about a damn thing. Live your life, bro. Don't worry about paying taxes. Don't worry about any of that bullshit. The politics game, none of that shit. Worry about you. Bro, you got a good 10. Well, you said you're 22. So you got 8 years, bro. You got from 30 to 70 to worry about politics and to fucking do all your crazy shit, bro. You have a 10-year span of where you're in the prime point of your life. Don't waste that shit on learning the tax code and learning all this other crazy shit. Just live your life. Because I'm telling you right now, bro, if I could, now you got to get prepared. Oh, no, bro. No, because I'm telling you right now, what I knew back then did not change what is happening to me right now. The shit that I learned 10 years ago did nothing for me up at this point. Because within 10 years, most of the shit that you learn gets changed up. So 99% of the time, it does you no good. I'm telling you. I promise you, if I could go back in time and if I could guarantee that all my children would be the exact same and my wife would be the exact same, I promise you, I would have lived my life completely differently. If I could have waited for her and my kids to happen at 30 and it would still be what it is right now, I would do it. But look, there's nothing wrong with learning, and that's fine. But the thing is that most of the time, okay, when you get sucked into something, it will take away from time that you could be living your life on. Dude, you see it every day. It's one of those things, man. There's 22-year-olds and stuff like that are in college and stuff like that right now that will be gray-haired by the time they're 30 because they're so worried about the world and what it is instead of living their life. It's like, dude, you have 40 more years to worry about that shit. Like, you're going to be gray by 30 because of what you're doing to yourself. Be a normal human being because you're still young, man. It's never going to hurt you to just do you, you know? When I lock in, I lock in. I mean, I get it. I get it. I do. I just know based off of the experience of how my life has gone. I just know from how my life went, I would have been nowhere near as stressed out now if I would have just been myself and worried only about me in my 20s. It would have saved me a lot of trouble. Because, bro, I was 23, 24, pulling my hair out of my head, worrying about all types of shit. I lived that way all my 20s. Well, I mean, at this point in time, you don't have no kids or nothing like that, so it is what it is. It doesn't matter. But when I was your age, bro, I already had 2 kids. Like, no joke. I already had 2 kids. So that's what messed me up more than anything. Is being that young, and when me and my wife were in the prime of our lives, we were having to deal with children. That was what messed us up more than anything. Me and her, like, I was doing the club thing at like 17, 18. But then when me and her got serious and we really got together, we never saw the outside of a club ever again. Not even to just go hang out at. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Derek. That was my point in a nutshell. It's like don't allow anything like that can slip you up. Enjoy your life for what it is. Like, it don't matter if you find a girl and you fall in love with her and all this stuff. Hey, bro. I like kids like the next person. But, bro, I promise you, when I had my kids, I was stressed the fuck out all the time. Oh, bro, 17, 18, part of 19, I was inside of a club 3 days a week, every week. If I wasn't playing concerts with my band during the week, I was at nightclubs all weekend. That was my life for like 3 years. And then me and my wife got together and we started dating. And then she ended up, I'm not having kids until I'm at least 40. I want to be set and ready for everything as much as I can. I get it, bro. I get it. Because a lot of people are. A lot of people are waiting. A lot of people are waiting till later. It's just, me and her made the conscious decision of we didn't want to be 50, still raising children. We wanted to be able to live through our 50s with all of our kids out of the house. So we chose to just have them younger. That was just how we saw it. Would you wait till 40 to have kids?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Hey, at the time you don't want to meet the right person and let that chance pass you by, so it's difficult. I'm okay with being the wealthy auntie and good mom. Oh, yeah. Buzz's world is too freaked out. I mean, I get, no, Zane, I get it 100%. I do.
I don't want kids either.
Yeah, well, too bad. You already got you better chill your ass out. You doing too much. Equalizer. Well, I mean, look. It's a biological. And then you can be old and live your life after your kids are already out of the house. Or you can live your best life at your young age and then have your kids until you're shitting yourself and then they're still living with you. That's where women are going to change. It can go either way.
I mean, people say to have your 20s are for partying and being at you, but we were partying when we were 16, 17 years old. So.
That's what I'm saying. We did all of our partying way before we even hit 21, so there was no point. We were past that shit. And it's like, even with Carter, by the time Carter's 18, we won't even be 50 at that point. I think we'll be 47 when he's 18.
Well, but 15, they kind of take care of themselves.
I'm talking about getting their asses out of the damn house.
Oh, well, I mean,
I'm not talking about them being old enough to watch after themselves. I know that. Well, no, I don't know that, because they can set the damn house on fire, too. I mean, it's the same shit. But that's what I'm saying. I was talking about 18, you're out of the house. You go live on your own thing. That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to wait past, I think 34 is the latest to have our last kid. I want to wait 34, and then anything past that, I don't want to do that, because I don't want to be in my 50s still raising little kids. I don't want to be in my 40s still raising little kids, but...
Yeah, my dad's 60. See,
Your dad's what, 54, something like that? 53?
yeah, my dad's
He was also 19 when he had
my
you.
dad's no, I think he's 55.
Well, he was 19.
He's
when he had
19
you.
years older than I am. No, he's 52.
Yeah.
He'll be 53 this year.
Yeah, he's about the same age as my parents.
But my dad,
So was I. No, my brother was an accident. I was for him to play with. That's what my parents say.
yeah, well, your parents are fucking kooks. If I wait till I'm 40, my kid will be 20 when I'm 60. Yeah, bro. See? You're seeing that shit. That's what I'm talking about.
And then when you have grandkids, you're gonna be too old to do anything.
Well,
And grandkids are the good thing to give us back.
but if he get it, by the time he has grandkids, he might not even be alive at that point.
Well, yeah, and grandkids are good because you can give them back when you're done.
Yeah. Those are boomerang children. I'm gonna have kids at 35. Hey! That's what I'm saying, bro. It's all about perspective. You got to think about what you want your old ass self to be doing at 60, 70 years old. Like, do you really want to be on the verge of shitting your own diaper and you're still having to deal with children?
Why would you want to live that long?
I'm going to live to 130 at least. Bro, you are, this ain't Bible times. You're not Moses. You can't live to 130.
Why would you want to?
Well, yeah, that too. I mean, who would really want to live that long? Bro, watching this world, bro, you would watch this world crumble twice if you lived to 130. We'll have iRobot and cyborgs. We better not have iRobot. I'd rather have I Am Legend than iRobot. In all reality. We've got enough guns in America to where I Am Legend would be okay. I do the Ashton Hall routine every day. I'm basically immortal. What? Bro, that's like you saying you're doing the One Punch Man exercises every day and you think that you're invincible. iRobot or Eagle Eye at this point. See, I don't no. I'd rather have I Am Legend or Zombieland. That's what I'd rather have. If the world's gonna go to shit, I'd rather it go to shit like that. Not for a bunch of AI robots. Hell no. It just, that's not something I'm willing to look forward to. But if you think about it, Zombieland, the zombies are dog shit. I don't have that kind of time nor patience. But that's why I said Zombieland. I didn't say Resident Evil. But, well, no, Walking Dead would be really easy as well. But Zombieland, everything still looks fun. You know, people still have houses. If I have kids at 40, my kid is 20. When he has a kid, I'll be 80 when my grandkids are 20. I see that as bro, you couldn't enjoy your grandkids at 80. You can't even enjoy yourself at 80. What makes you think you're going to enjoy your grandkids at 80? Like, I'm going to get to enjoy my grandkids before I turn 70. At least. That's how I see it. But I'll be in my 50s. Bro, you want to know what that is? Those are called freaks of nature, bro. You have had to have done nothing dumb to your body at all. Your entire life. For you to be able to do the shit that you do at 80 years old. You would have to live a perfect life. Like, straight up. You would have to live a perfect life to be able to sit there and act like you're 30 at 80. Bro. Hey, look, man. I'm not going to shit on you for the optimism. I think it's needed. People need to be more optimistic about their life. I think ever since Trump got this second term, bro, people have been having such a negative outlook on their lives that I think it's a breath of fresh air that somebody's just positive about what they're going to do to their life. No, you're good, Derek. Hey, bro. I would say you're speaking facts. What happened? Well, then why'd you rush in like he fucking hurt himself? Yeah, you did. Might die tomorrow for all it. Yeah, true. Don't you start. Carter, you say hi?
No, well, wine though.
I don't. Nobody wants to hear you whine. They want it. You say hi.
Tyron, say hi.
Here, Kyrie, say hi. All right, back up. Nobody wants to hear that. Okay. People are talking to you, man. You're whining. They all get excited. All right, go, baby. Go play, baby. Yes, I watch anime, Derek.
Stop looking at her like that.
I haven't watched a lot of anime recently, but I do watch anime. I'm still trying to get through One Piece before my favorite. Ugh. Damn. I think. I don't know. I couldn't give you my favorite. I could give you like my top 3 that it's not going to be in order, but I can give you my top 3 off the top of my head. It would be Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, One Piece, even though I still haven't finished One Piece, and Blue Exorcist. And I think One Piece, I'm somewhere in the 600s. I think that's where I'm at, episodes wise. I started because they made a Reddit post about all the episodes of One Piece that you can skip just to get the actual storyline. And I started using that because I was really getting tired of watching all that filler shit. I was really getting over that.
Ooh, Primal. I watched Primal.
Oh.
That's the one with the caveman and the dinosaur, right?
Zane, did you hear what my wife said?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. My wife watches some weird stuff. She watches like Fruit Basket and shit like that.
Gotcha. Vampire Night.
Okay, well tell them what you watch then.
What do I watch?
Tell them what anime you watch.
I just did. Vampire Night. Inuyasha. Fruit Basket. Death Note. There's one that Brandy showed me, but I don't know what it's called. It was like Wait Fang, I think it was, with wolves, something like that.
Make him a bottle. Apparently, Derek. Apparently so. Your wife has high IQ. Fruit basket's goated.
What?
Derek said fruit basket's goated. I don't know. I don't really like drama animes. I like more action, adventure, fantasy oriented animes. That's just what I'm into. I mean, I can go with a plot. Like, I love The Devil is a Part-Timer. Like, that show's a banger. 100%.
What was that show that we watched together, the anime we watched together?
What? Devil is a Part-Timer.
Is that like what it was?
Yeah. Where the devil gets put into an alternate universe and then has to work at McDonald's to be able to pay for his apartment.
I thought there's another one we watched.
That's what it's called. Like, I can... Solo on season 2. One Piece, I'm almost finished. Okay. See, I'm like... Zane, I'm like halfway with One Piece. One Piece. I'm like... I think I'm between like 600 and 700, I think. But yeah. Has she seen Kami-sama? My friend's at Anime Junkie, so I'm trying to learn and watch. He gives me the recommendations and I watch them. Well, watch The Devil is a Part-Timer. Jeanne. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna pull it up.
What about Alchemist? Have you said that yet?
Yes. Of course I said Full Metal Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't see because chat's in the way. Oh, shit. Here, I'm going to move you over here so you can see. This is the show I was talking about. Here, let me pause this. I'll show you part of it. Let me see if it'll be on YouTube. I know it's on Crunchyroll, but I don't have my account on there.
Do they have Crunchyroll and Hulu now?
I don't know.
I don't think they did. I thought they added it on.
Oh.
Trailer. Do they have trailers?
The Devil is a New Father? Oh. I don't want to go too far. I want to find... Okay, this is the show, Zane. I'm about to pull it up so you can see. It's because I hate watch, okay? Don't bring up Asmongold. I hate watch, okay? But the thing is, Derek, is you don't need to have premium to watch most of these shows. It's all free. You just have to deal with ads. That's the one good thing about Crunchyroll I like, is that they offer a free service that as long as you watch ads, you can watch the stuff. Then if you want to go ad-free and get discounts and stuff like that, then you get the premium. Oh, yeah. I think... Oh, the clip's on... Wait, what do you mean by the C's? But yeah, it's like... It's a comedy, but it's also... Like... It has action parts in it that kind of break it up. But you're talking about like literal Satan learning how taxes and how to get an apartment. It's just shit's so stupid, but it's fucking great. Okay, Zane, have you ever seen Blue Exorcist?
That's what it was we were talking about. That's what it was we watched. Exorcist.
Yeah.
No, it's the sort of. I'm like, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, well, everybody shits on SAO, so I never bring up SAO anymore. People don't like Sword Art Online anymore.
I'm just saying that's what you had to watch.
I know, and I like it, but people don't like it.
So?
What do you mean, so?
So?
Okay. Nope. Here, and stuff stay pointed, but if you see, oh shit. Like this box, that's his sword. Because the exorcist that took him in as a baby sealed his demon powers, his devil powers inside of the sword. So as long as the sword stays closed, he can't access the power. Like it's such a good show. If you get sucked into it. If you were ever religious at one point in time, this show just like it captivates you in a way because then you look at things so differently. Like, that's the same reason why I watch Lucifer. It's not an anime, but still, Lucifer is a good show.
Supernatural.
Why? Is that all you're ever going to bring up is Supernatural in a conversation? I still can't believe they made an anime for that.
I know. Have you watched it?
I watched, like, an episode of it. But it's just them basically remaking the whole first season, but just as an anime.
Yeah. You still never finished it, did you?
No. I don't want to be disappointed.
You know what happens?
Pretty much.
It's stupid.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
Well, they only did it because Sam was going to a new show. He was doing, what is it? Oh, Walker, Texas Ranger. He was going to do a new show, so they wanted to hype him up, so that's why they did it.
Supernatural's the best CW show ever. It's better than Smallville.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I like Smallville because they turned Superman into a whole different thing. And Supernatural's goated. Y'all ever saw the anime of it? Because they actually made an anime of Supernatural. Here. Now I'm going to show you, Zane.
It's the actual characters voicing and everything, too.
Yeah, it's all the same people voicing all of them. Is this it? It looks like it.
I can't hear.
That's not Jensen.
Hurry. I thought we were headed north. Are you gonna tell me or do
Like
I have
they-
to guess?
Like, the guy who plays Sam is still Sam, but the guy who plays Dean's not Dean.
Front page. Sounds pretty gruesome.
Sam and Dean were goated, Lucifer was goated, Chuck was a loser, and Death shouldn't have died.
No, I think he means Dean shouldn't have died.
No, because Dean killed Death, remember?
Yeah, but Dean shouldn't have died.
Yeah, but Death shouldn't have died either.
Didn't he killed Death, and that's what brought Amara on.
Yes, it's the first season that they made into an anime.
Our
Chiro?
time trying to find Dad.
No.
Dad would be
It's
doing the
the
same
show
thing if you
that,
were here and you know it.
Okay, so that's the
Yeah,
movie where
Suit yourself.
Jensen and Danielle, his wife, actually meet, and he plays like some
Yeah, see, I told you.
What?
See, he said no. I meant Death should have remained the old man. He had
Oh.
aura. You know he had a massive schlong. Billy had zero aura. There we go. He was awesome. I loved having when Dean talked with Death. Those are like the best conversations. They would sit down, eat a cheeseburger, and they would just shit talk each other for like 5 minutes until death scared Dean. It's like, okay.
I like Crowley.
Crowley's
Don't you shit on Crowley. I love
Crowley gets frustrating later on.
I like Crowley, and I love what's her name?
I'm trying to see if there's like a full on. Oh, here's the. Okay, this is the trailer for it.
I like the Scooby Doo one too.
But yeah, this is the trailer for the Supernatural show anime.
猟奇的殺人ちょっとボイル刑事に会いたいんだけど
Yes, they do a Scooby Doo where Dean and Sam go into the Scooby-Doo
Yeah, they get sucked. They get
universe.
sucked into a TV and get put into the Scooby Doo universe. Wait, bro, he was scary. He had that air of power around him, but then Billy was just hot. But that's it. She wasn't experienced or old enough to be scary.
Yeah, Billy wasn't really.
Exactly. Check this shit out. This shit looks so good. Like, Supernatural already looked good, but the anime just like cranked it up.
Supernatural, the animation.
So yeah, you should check that shit out. It's good. Wait, what? They added new evolutions? Yo!
We could be seeing a brand new evolution.
Oh, we could be. Fuck off. You don't say that shit. I want straight up answers. It came out in 2011. How have I never heard of it? Dude, it was a very niche thing. Because I think as far as from what I understood, like, the Japanese people liked the show, but they weren't able to have regular access to it. So then a company decided to turn it into an anime for both the US and for Japan. So Japan could still be able to see Supernatural normally. I think that's what I remember reading about it. Because you know how it is when it comes to like censorship across like country lines, when it deals with religion and spirits and shit like that, it becomes harder to go from place to place. And Supernatural covers basically every deity under the sun. Like deities from India, from China, from Japan. They deal with like Japanese like drinking demons. It's all over the place. CW is low-key goated. Arrow, Flash, Supernatural, Smallville. Yeah. Yep. 100%. That 100% you are correct. That's about as true of a statement as it can be. Like, but now what sucks is that they CW had some really good, yeah. And the shitty part about it is that they messed up the Flash. It's like you dragged it on really long, a lot longer than it should have been. And it would have been fine. And I also think that what really killed the Flash over time was having two different Flashes. Having one on television and then having a completely different one in the DCEU. And because of Ezra Miller being such a weirdo, it messed up the Flash overall. Yeah, 100%, Derek. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Dane, have you seen Lucifer before? You know Lucifer's linked in with those shows too, right? That's the crazy thing that I don't think a lot of people knew is that Lucifer is a DC comic book character. Like, if people didn't really want to believe it, and then they made that Flashpoint thing. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. But then they made that. I think it was a Flashpoint or something like that, where it has Zatanna and Constantine and all those guys show up to Lucifer's door to get a way into hell. And then that's when it finally got pretty much told that he was in the DC universe. Because at that point in time, people were just guessing that Lucifer was the Lucifer from the comic books. That's debatable. Who has the better attitude? Because there's only one right answer to this. There's only one right answer. Who has the better quips, the better snapbacks, the better all that? Okay. Wait, what are you talking about? Lucifer was never like that. You're conflating. Okay? You're conflating Lucifer with A, Amenadiel, and B, Mazikeen. Because Mazikeen killed that damn show. She pissed me off to no end. I liked Mazikeen at the beginning. But then Mazikeen just turned into like that woe is me character where my life is terrible. It's all your fault. Hey, shut the fuck up. You're marrying Eve. You get to live on Earth. You get to fight all the time. Your life isn't that terrible. And when you're crying because you don't have a soul? How are you crying if you don't have a soul? Supernatural Lucifer didn't like his father. So what did he do? He started the apocalypse. Well, there's a difference. Because if you're looking at it from a biblical standpoint, I would say Supernatural's Lucifer is more accurate. What the fuck did you just say to me, Derek? Bro, it doesn't matter how good looking Mazikeen is. She was the most infuriating person on that damn show. Well, he left his job being God. I mean, being the devil doesn't mean anything, man. Lucifer wasn't really doing his job either. Lucifer was, in Supernatural, spent most of his time worrying about revenge and manipulating people. He didn't really worry about his job in hell. And then even when it came down to it, he was just put in a cage and he was kept in hell, so he didn't get to do his job then anyway. neither one of the Lucifers did their job. Neither one of them did. I'm talking about his literal job in hell. As being the king of hell. Because until... Why is this shit so dusty? Yeah, but he failed because of 2 guys. It wasn't a giant group of angels. Well, 3 people. Well, 2 people and an angel. But, you know, it wasn't a horde of angels. It wasn't nothing like that. So, apparently, Lucifer's plan wasn't nowhere near as foolproof as he thought it was. Because if it was, he wouldn't have underestimated as much as he did. I'm just saying. So he didn't do his job correctly there either. Because he had a long time to plan out and think about it. If you end up a supernatural... Hell no. You're crazy. And plus on top of that, Lucifer from Lucifer is more fun. That's just what it is. I'd rather deal with Lucifer from Lucifer any day. He's a hell of a lot more fun. You just party. That's what it is. And it would be awesome. If you're with the Winchesters, you're in danger. And they're always going to choose each other over you. And if you're not, you're going to get destroyed. It all depends. That's like telling people that, you know, what do you desire? 100%. I desire to live in the world of Lucifer. Because Lucifer is always down for giving people money and partying, and I'm good with that. Rank supernatural characters in a top 5? Okay. Okay, now I gotta pause the music, because I gotta get serious. Okay. My opinion, my number 1's Bobby. Shouldn't have died. Never should have died. Hey, man. You'll be okay, Derek. Bobby is my number 1. 100%. Sam's my number 2. My tie for 3rd would be Dean and Cass.
Where's Dean on this list?
3rd.
What?
Tied with Cass.
What's the question?
Top 5 supernatural characters.
And Dean's 3rd?
Yeah.
You're ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. You're telling me he's better than Bobby?
Yeah.
You're fucking insane. You are insane. Bobby's a definition of badass, and you're gonna sit there.
Bobby's badass, but Dean's Dean.
You're crazy. My first is Dean, then Sam, then Cass, then Bobby. You put Bobby at 4th? You're lost.
It's Dean, Bobby, Cass, Sam.
You put Sam at 4th? Y'all are fucked in the head. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. What the hell am I listening to? Ain't no damn way. Bro, Sam is easy 2nd. What do you mean? Soulless Sam was a fucking beast.
I loved Soulless Sam, only because he was hilarious.
But then they tried. Then
He
they
was
tried.
willing to let Dean
Then
get
they
her
tried
to a
replicating
vampire.
that shit with making Dean a demon.
Oh, but Demon Dean was
Demon Dean
fucking
got boring.
badass.
Demon Dean got boring. When he had the mark, it was boring. It was overly repetitive. When Sam had no soul, Sam experimented on everything. We spent way more with the three boys. I'm more attached to them. Nah. Nah, man. It's I can't put Dean and Cass above each other because without one or the other would be shit. Like without Dean, Cass is nothing. And without Cass, Dean is nowhere near as funny. So that's why they both have to be 3 for me. Because they're both they're like conjoined twins at that point. And then shit. What the fuck is that? The cop lady. That they were.
Jody?
Yeah, Jody.
I love Jody.
Jody would be my 4th.
Okay, Jody 4th, Sam 5th.
No, you're fucking crazy. You're crazy. Think of it another way. Top 5 gives the character plot armor and you can save them. If I can save them, Bobby is 100%. Bobby is 100%. He deserves the plot armor more than anybody. Bobby did more than John Winchester.
Oh, fuck John Winchester. John Winchester was terrible. He was a terrible, terrible father. So was fucking Mary. They were horrible parents.
Mary was killed before they got a chance.
Okay, and when
Before
came
she got a
back-
chance.
When she came back, she was still a horrible mother.
It don't matter at that point. It was already too late. John had a long time to fix his shit. What the fuck? Derek, you're crazy. You're crazy. John Winchester is garbage.
Is he saying he likes John Winchester?
Yeah.
Ban him.
Ban him. Ban him. I'm not banning Derek over that. You're crazy. John Winchester is a terrible person. You're not understanding here. He pretty much brainwashed his children into fighting demons before they were even out of elementary school. It might look cool on TV, but in real life, that's fucking extremely traumatic. And considering the fact that the whole reason why Mary married John was so that way their children didn't have to be hunters. Just for John to go and be a hunter and make them hunters is insane to me.
Even after Dee went back in time and told her, do not go into this nursery at this time. Just
She
what's
still
gonna happen-
did.
What's going to happen? Fucking-
Bro, he gave Sam a gun when he was 9 because he was scared of a monster under the bed. That's not amazing parenting. You don't give a 9-year-old a handgun and think that that's good parenting. Oh no, Derek, you're losing me here, man.
What's he saying?
He's saying that because John gave Sam a gun at 9 because of a monster under his bed, that makes him a good parent.
Are you kidding me? Derek don't ever had kids.
That is the most insane shit I've ever heard. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know who would be my number 5. I was looking at Mary sideways when she came back from death. Instead of reuniting and spending time with Sam and Dean, she was having sex with the enemy. Well, yes, that's what I don't consider Mary a good parent either. But the only thing I can say about it is when she was young, she wanted to not let her kids be in that life. So, that was her purpose in marrying John. And the only reason why she thought John was a normal person was because John's father was gone. So he didn't get indicted into being a man of letters, which the whole thing fucking, a hunter and a man of letters, it just fucking, it's like, I don't know, man. For my number 5, I would have to put Gabriel there. I would have to put Gabriel there. Why are you looking crazy?
He's fixing to fall asleep.
Okay. Did you not hear what I said?
6 o'clock.
I said if it was going to be my number 5, my final one, it would have to be Gabriel. What do you mean? He was an archangel that tricked the entire world into believing he was a completely different deity, fucked with Sam and Dean forever. And then when push came to shove, he was willing to fight Lucifer when it mattered. And then on top of that, he was in a bunch of pornos.
I like Joe and Helen.
Like, that's boss mode.
I like Joe and Helen.
My wife would put Crowley top 5.
Yeah.
I just... Look. If Crowley would have done better when Dean had the mark, instead of doing the bromance bullshit, or if Sam would have actually purified him when he went through the trials, I would have been perfectly fine with Crowley. But that like 60-40 split on like still a demon, but you still now you got feelings. It's like I can't do that shit. That shit got really old.
What's Crowley's mom's name? I forget her name. The witch. Rowena?
Yeah, Rowena.
Oh, I fucking love Rowena too.
Oh, your favorite episodes when they went to the alternate reality where they were the actors? Yeah. I know. She likes that one too. She likes the Scooby-Doo episode. She likes that one. Anything that's not like the actual episode, she likes it.
I think definitely. I mean, I
God
like
Castiel was amazing for a little bit. God Castiel was an asshole.
I like the early episodes when they were killing the monsters before all of the angels and all that shit, the demons and all that came in, and when they were just hunting monsters.
Well, no, we can't say that because if Castiel never showed up,
I mean,
we would have never have gotten the funniest scene out of the whole thing. Huh? No, not even ass butt. Ass butt's good. But, no, it's where, I think it's when, he starts feeling more human. So then Dean takes him to the strip club. And then he tells the stripper that it's not her fault that her dad treated her the way that he did. And then he got thrown out. He's like, that's what you chose to do with your time?
Or when he puts on porn with Sam and Dean still in the room and he's just watching porn.
Yeah.
Well, now he's got an erection.
Yeah. It's like, dude, Castiel made that whole thing funny. Castiel made Dean funny. At the beginning, Dean was just a glorified douchebag.
I think when Dean could talk to pets, talk to animals too, I think those are my favorite ones also.
But it's like, Dean was an asshole.
Yes. But
Then Castiel showed up. Then Dean became funny. That's why, like, if I rank them, I can't make Dean and Castiel be in separate spots. I think that they deserve to be at the same spot because they both make each other better.
Did you know that Cass is only supposed to be in a couple episodes?
Yeah, I know. They did my Go Dean so wrong, no happy ending or either. Dude, don't even get me started on that shit. Because the thing that pissed me off more than anything was Ben not even being his son. Dude, that shit. Because my wife had already watched the show. I started watching it. I get to that episode when he finds out about the kid. And then I tell her, it's like, oh, he has a son that he never knew about. And then she looks at me all funny. And I start watching. I was like, well, motherfucker, dude.
Wait, who are we talking about? Who has a son they don't know about?
About when I first saw the episode about Dean finding out about Ben.
But Ben's not his son.
That's my point. I thought it was, and then you shit on it when I brought it up.
But he does have a daughter, though, that Sam kills.
Yeah, but she died. She didn't make it that long.
Sam kills her. She tried to kill him. What?
If they were gonna do that bullshit, they should have just let Chuck win.
She did.
Well, yeah, that too. Like, if they're not gonna get any like real happy ending, yeah, they should have just let Chuck do whatever he wanted. Because what was the point in beating him if they're not getting anything? If they're not getting anything out of the deal,
You stink.
if they have no kids to sit there and worry about their future. I mean, every girl that Dean cared about, either one got their memory erased, the other one got blown up. And yes, I'm talking about Joe. They've been through so much just for Dean to be taken away from Sam. Sad shit. Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It was stupid. It was very stupid. But holy shit, we've been going on for a minute. Look. Hey, look. Derek, Janae, if y'all want to, we can get into a Discord call and we can just talk this shit out. They should have both gotten married and lived next door to each other. I don't think... Look, if they would have done that, I would have been pissed. Because that's nowhere near close to how they've ever lived in their whole life. They would never live that white bread, fucking white picket
Dean
fence
would.
bullshit.
Dean would.
He did
Sam
it.
would not. And
No,
it didn't work out, and the demons came after him. So they could, no matter what happened at the end, they would not be able to just live.
But
the
that's
white
not my
picket fence
point.
life.
But that's not my point. Dean, that was that whole thing when he went back and then lived there and was a father to Ben. When all that shit happened again, it clicked in his head that he can never have that again. So I don't even think Dean would do that shit. They would have
True,
Jack did
yeah,
some god shit. And
yeah.
yeah.
But Jack wouldn't, because Jack wanted to leave everything as it was. The only reason why Sam and Dean survived so long is because Chuck put in stipulations that they gave him what is it, main character?
Plot armor.
Yeah. With it, so without that, it would just be whatever.
That was why they were always healed. Even before the angels showed up. They never had to deal with being bruised. The only time they had any real damage happen to them was when they had the car accident and when John gave his soul up to save Dean's. That was the only time any real damage happened to them that they didn't just recover from the next episode. Why can't he make a 50-mile radius, no supernatural activity around Sam and Dean? Not too much to ask.
I mean, no, but that'd be interfering in their lives, and he didn't want to do that.
Yeah. Like, it's stupid. It's stupid. And it frustrates me because when you watch, like, the first half of that show, you see just how good it was. And the fact that they left it on that note really irritates me to no end. Like, I wish they would have just given one more season or done a movie. Even if they did a movie to where they could give them something at the end to where it's actually something nice for them. That's what I'm saying. I don't even think that they'd even needed to do a whole nother season. They could have done a feature film, like a big movie, like an hour and a half, 2-hour movie about them, having, fighting at the beginning, and then the last half living their best life together, and then it ends that way, and then that would have been done and over with. But then they ended it the way it did. It fucked it up. I think a movie would have been perfect to wrap it up. 2-hour movie wrapping. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if they would have done that, they could have fixed so much of the shit that they did. Like, because if you think about it, didn't they have... It wasn't the Oktoberfest episode. But they had like a 1-hour special on there. I can't remember what episode it was.
They were all 1 hour.
No, I'm talking about they did like a really long, like, special episode.
It was the Dracula one, where the movie theme one, where as a shapeshifter you change into different movie characters.
I can't remember. Or, in all reality, they could have done that. It continues, but then they just do another show that if they would have left Sam and Dean on a high note, it could have just been like their kids. And then it would have been done. But it is what it is. It's too late now. I mean, the last season came out 8 years ago. Right?
Has it really been that long?
The last season was 2018, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It didn't make any... The time skip didn't make any sense. It was stupid. But I am going to get off. I haven't done a stream this long in months. That's crazy. Worst time skip. Oh, yeah. How I Met Your Mother, yeah. How I Met Your Mother shit on the people that fell in love with that show at the very end. It's the same people. It's the same reason why people shit on Game of Thrones. It's the same shit. Like, dude, you make a compelling show that's addictive, and then you fuck it up right at the end. Right when I'm attached and everything's good, you mess it up. But yeah, I gotta go. It's been almost 5 hours. I haven't streamed this long in a long ass minute. I gotta start worrying about dinner.
Dinner's done.
What are you-
Dinner's been done.
What are you talking about? Dinner's been
Dinner's
done.
been done.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I missed dinner. So now I gotta go eat. But yeah, like I was saying, Zane, I'll let you know too, Derek. I'm gonna be doing these streams every weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be doing streaming. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm gonna be posting my normal videos. So I've got a couple scripts I've got wrote up now. I'm gonna get them recorded before the night's up, so I can edit them and have at least one of them posted for tomorrow morning. So Janae said bye. I don't think she heard you. I don't think she heard you.
Bye.
Jesus. Be loud.
I'm taking care of our kids.
Oh, she did hear you. Never mind. All right, guys. It was a fun time talking to y'all. But yeah. I should have a new video posted in the morning, so be on the lookout for it. I'll post it in the Discord, and if you guys still want to chat, just hop in the Discord and we can keep going. I can go on for this shit all day. But yeah. See y'all later.